sure if things work. All this extra cat hair. It's been. Why are they hidden during conversation? I hate that.
Heyo.
Hi. Hi, Psycho. So, we're playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. This is definitely it.
Laughing.
What? What are you laughing about? This is totally the game I said I was going to play. You know what? After what I had with Dragon's Dogma, we're just gonna go easy. We're just gonna go actual easy mode. Custom World State. And it's basically what my canon in Dragon Age basically is. So, is it? This is funny. So, Sonya is going to reinsult Inquisition because he never finished it, and got told, and then he's just like, Virtual has pizza is now streaming in Dragon Age Inquisition. Face shape. Okay.
LOL.
Let's see. The lighting is terrible. I can't tell if this is tan. This is what I'm, again, basing this off of an OC, and her elven race is tan-skinned. You can't be kidding me. That's the best I can do for zoom. Where's yellow? Yeah, that's
Looks
yellow.
like it's between tan and pale.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick with this until we can get better lighting. Because the lighting of the character creator of this game is absolutely horrible. Oh,
The lighting
and
doesn't help laughing.
yeah, the lighting in the character creator for Inquisition is horrible. I think there's a mod on the PC version where it's just like this fixes the lighting, so you can actually tell what the fuck you're doing. Also, literally everyone has the exact same haircuts. Not even kidding. These hairstyles, everyone has the access to the exact same ones, and it's like, why? Of course, there's some of the ugliest hairstyles you'll ever see. In true BioWare fashion. What was the ponytail one? That doesn't look bad. What do you think? Because the OC I'm basing this on prefers to wear her hair in a ponytail.
Could be worse.
Come on, give me chestnut brown. That could be. No, maybe not. Does that look like it's chestnut brown? Or does this look more like it? Because again, the lighting is horrible in this character creator. So I'm looking for chestnut brown. So this goes straight to...
Probably the first shade.
This one or this one? I'm not exactly sure which one you mean.
The first one you tried.
I just hope I can help.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
God, that's the our only other voice.
You leave me no choice.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
God, trying to get the ear size I want is... It's been a while since I've made an elven character, but God, is this awful. Okay. Okay, yellow eye color. That's about the best I can do. There's no need for the lips to be so thick. No tattoos. How do I remove the tattoo? You can still barely see it. You can still just vaguely see it. I don't want her to have the Valisling tattoos. Come on, man. How the hell do I remove that? Like, seriously, why are you removing my choice to not have the tattoo? Look, see? It's still fucking there. Don't need the shiny lips. Jeez. Can't remove the tattoos completely, which is just BS. Okay, time to run away. Jesus, help me! I make a pretty good looking elf, though.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra. I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
Oh, really?
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I have a fun story related to Inquisition.
Then I'll do what I can.
What happened, Sonia?
Whatever it takes.
What happened? What exploded or got set on fire or... No, wait, I'm describing what happens whenever I play.
They have decided your guilt. They
It
need
involves a non-disclosure
The
agreement.
people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The
What
conclave
in
was
God's
hers.
name could
It was a
involve an
chance for
NDA
peace
and
between
this?
mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not
Do
far.
you want me
Where
to
are you
BC the
taking
story
me?
or just type it?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Either way is fine for me.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Ping. By the way, Saika, no matter what class you start as, you wear the same fucking armor. I'm already in a party, Sonia.
The pulses are coming faster now.
Oh, I am aware. I have
The
Inquisition
larger the
on my
breach
laptop.
grows, the more rifts appear.
Oh my
The more demons we face.
Oh my god,
How did I
Saika's played this.
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious.
Hey man.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Yes, I will. There we go.
What?
I think it's coming from yours.
Stay behind.
Oh yeah, because I had the stream on my phone, so it's probably doing feedback.
It is.
I turned my phone down. Problem solved. The what the hell before the stream audio started freaking out was I don't know, it probably happened to you too. I had like 2 seconds of blocked scene while it was loading the title screen.
Yeah, that. It's not so much that it's loading the title screen, it's connected to the server that's causing
Drop
it.
your weapon.
Yeah, but
Now.
like just the If I had to guess, it's because like I believe on release stuff was blocked, and the server's like, nah, it's fine. It's been a couple of years. You can stop blocking it now. I wish more games did that.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
You're right.
Especially
Dumb thing,
Bioshock.
frickin-
No, the
I cannot
developers,
protect you.
the developers for
And I
Bioshock,
cannot
for the
expect
Bioshock
you to
trilogy,
be defenseless.
have it so that consoles can't stream them.
Oh, I have a stupider one.
Remember, you agreed.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 has been out for years at this point, like many years.
Yeah, I know.
The only blocked scenes in Xenoverse 2 have always been, and continue to be to this day,
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forest camp for fighting.
like the animated ones, like the anime drawn ones. Everything else is like everything else is fine.
I think the reasoning for that might have to do with Japan's own copyright laws and shit.
If I had to guess, it's something from Toho or Tokyo's like a mandate of some kind.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh God, I have a save from January of 2019.
That's the last time you played?
Well, I think it's because it's before I got my external hard drive, and I took this off because I wasn't really playing it that much at the time.
No, I get you. I'm just saying, like, dude, it's been 4 years.
Yep.
I didn't even know you had Inquisition. I knew you played it, but I didn't know you had it on PlayStation.
This is actually the second time I've had Inquisition. I originally had it on PS3 and almost finished it, I believe.
I had it originally on PS3, and then I find out that the 2 DLCs that I want can only be on the PS4 due to the way that the DLCs themselves were programmed.
Because they literally couldn't downscale it enough for PS3 to load it without crashing.
Yeah, so it's just like, this isn't a money thing, this isn't a greed thing, we literally cannot have it on this system. So it had to be on the next gen, at the time, next gen consoles. It's just like, I'm
gonna try and load this save and see if I remember anything. If not, I might just have to start over.
Just
and,
start over, let's be real, you're not gonna remember shit.
Blitz through to catch up to you, pretty much. I don't think I'm gonna do what I did in Dragon Age 2, though.
Which is?
Every dialogue choice I made in Dragon Age 2 except for one. I picked the sarcastic option every time. I was a major smartass, except for one scene involving Hawk's mom, where I basically called somebody an asshole.
No, the way my responses are tailored is depending on which class. Like, I'm a rude ass motherfucker as a warrior.
I'm loading in and I got an achievement.
Apparently loaded in now gives you achievements.
What even was the achievement I got? I was like commander or something.
Up on the hill. It's attack.
Oh, I got another one. High commander. I'm getting achievements for just existing.
Also, I should point out that it doesn't matter if you catch up to me or not, because the multiplayer is a different mode entirely.
But it's more so if we're like in sync on the story, then we can like talk about it as it's happening. You know what I mean?
Well, considering I just fucking started. Also, I was trying to make one of my OCs, Terra Maher. Yes, I know how that sounds. It's Gaelic. Sue me. However, it's really difficult when the character creator's lighting is so shit. Wasn't there a mod for PC that made it so you could see what colors and shit you were doing?
The achievements that popped were about doing so many doing missions. The first one I got when loading in makes sense because it was based on like finishing like time-gated things you can do after a certain point. Where it's like do this and come back in so much real time,
Yeah.
which in my opinion was a fucking terrible mechanic or whatever.
Another terrible mechanic is limiting our abilities as much as they have. Like, even strategizing is extremely difficult. Like, more so than it needs to be.
But yeah, I should probably get back to that NDA story, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's really getting on my nerves that I have to use that you can't use the D-pad. You have to use the stick for menus.
No, the pause menu, the pause menu. I'm fine with that, but once you've, because you know it's in a circle, but once you've gone into a different screen, you should be allowed to use the fucking D-pad. Sorry about the munching. I haven't really had anything to eat today.
The mage.
I love how you can get research materials before you've even unlocked that.
You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Nothing over here. Jump down.
What the fuck?
Now we have Varric and Solus.
Before more come through!
What did you do?
What does this even do? I'm looking at the custom difficulty settings, and I'm like, there's one that just says Grizzly End. I'm like,
that promotes the bears in the game, and so it will mostly happen in the Great Fort, in like the Emerald Graves. You'll have very tough, very strong, great bears. I have the achievement for it, and let me tell you, you don't want to do that after having not come to this game for 4 years. Trust me on that.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky.
it's like some of these trial modifiers sound like fine, and some are just like, this is obnoxiously hard for no good reason.
Close the breach itself.
Possibly.
Like, oh, stuff scales to the level of the Inquisitor, versus potions only heal 1 HP.
Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
You know what I mean? Some of these are much less of a pain in the ass than others.
Yeah, and others are just like, fuck you.
Occasionally, unwelcome tag along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
I thought that there's even a warning when you go to do that that says that,
I brought you here to tell your story to the divine. Clearly,
that
is
followers
no
may
longer
behave
necessary.
strangely.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you.
To be fair, these modifiers were added
That's
quite a
nice
while
crossbow
after
you have
the
there.
game itself, so...
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Yeah, that's the works, nice.
Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers
So yeah,
aren't
the
in
NDA thing. I was a beta tester for Dragon Age Keep.
Oh!
My name is Solus,
Yep.
if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
Pretty sure at this point the NDA is expired.
Yeah, it is. It expired when Inquisition released. It was just you couldn't talk about it before Inquisition came out.
So
That
let's
makes
an
sense.
apostate. Well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far
Oh,
beyond
I
the
learned something
experience of any circle
recently
mage.
because
I came to
after
offer
like a
whatever help I
while
can
from
give
having
with the
played this
breach.
game,
If it is not
you
closed,
cannot. If playing
we
as
are
an elf,
all
you cannot
doomed,
completely
regardless of
remove your
origin.
the Valasline in character creator.
The face tattoos.
Yeah, that's just bullshit because the OC that I have this character based on doesn't really act elfy, if you will.
If I can close the breach, I will.
Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must
So you
get
say,
to
you
the forward
fucking
camp
egg.
quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
I just say I
Like if-
really hate having to
This
press
way,
and
down
hold
the bank. The road
R2
ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
just to attack. It's really clunky. You know what I mean?
I think though.
Oh hey, I got a new weapon.
Also, my favorite thing is picking colors from a slider and not from a frickin' color wheel.
You can get the color wheel. Maybe not for the hair, but for the eyes. Let's see how good is.
No, I'm looking at it. I go to modify and just zoom out, zoom in, voice.
No.
and
In one of the settings in Character Creator, I forget which one, but there is one for the eyes. It just isn't in the one where you're choosing your eye color for some reason. I really don't understand why they felt the need to include a jump button. It's mostly useless.
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Ah yes, the tactics camera that I almost never fucking use. I really don't understand the use of that camera. Oh, this is... For some reason I thought that fire was actually going to burn me.
Phone call time, yay. So I'm probably gonna have to go anyway.
I know there's a thing up here. believe there's a life ward amulet up here. I flattened all 3 of them. Yeah, life ward amulet.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
No!
I know it's difficult, but we must keep moving.
Okay, that's everything here.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
As opposed to an on-time execution.
Alright, it has been brought to my attention that I'm gonna, like, in about an hour or 45 minutes, something like that, have to
I had a
go
feeling.
get a haircut.
I had a feeling. I'm like, he's been going for this.
So rather than completely start Inquisition, I'm just gonna go back to Monster Hunter and have the stream up on my phone until I need to get ready. I'll stay in voice for a bit.
Yeah.
Cause I got time until such and such get here, but
Still not a fan of R2 being my attack button here. Which is ironic, considering some of the games. Go for this one instead.
yeah, the reason why World is heavily on sale, and I believe Rise and Sunbreak are also on sale, is because at the very last thing of the Game Awards.
Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yes.
The thing that a lot of people were pissed about. Mainly people who wanted news about Shadow of the Erd Tree.
After a recent press release related to Shadow of the Erd Tree, I had zero expectation. I had hoped that they would announce it there. I had zero expectations.
I didn't expect shit because it's from Song. They'll mention something like, and then like be silent about it for like up to a year, if not more.
Well, here's what makes some of the people in the Elden Ring community either ignorant or on hopium. Like a week or two before the Game Awards, it was like at an investors meeting or whatever. The president, I believe, was like,
oh, you're talking about that thing about where it's in development.
Where it's like, it's in development, it's going well, but it's not done enough for us to have a date for you yet. Please look forward to it. And it's like, okay.
I don't understand people sometimes. It's like they said it's on track. That's all they said.
They said don't expect a date soon, and what did people do?
Expect a date soon. Because people are stupid. And to be fair, a lot of the people who were expecting something were like new to FromSoft games in general.
Like let's not forget until like right before the release, like right before Sekiro was like coming in like 2 months, for like a year and a half or more, we had like a 12-second trailer to go off of.
Oh, you mean of the prosthetic? People like Bloodborne 2? Not even close. It's not even European.
That's like what the thing with Dragon Age is, like one of my like obscure claims to fame is I was involved in the beta for Dragon Age Keep.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
I didn't really do anything interesting.
And then he was promptly fired because he did
Whatever
something
that
stupid.
thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Mostly because they found out he was a war criminal.
The worst part is, nothing interesting happened. It worked as expected, and I found no like noticeable issues. So I didn't even get like to do like a bug report or anything. It's just like, oh, okay, it works. Neat.
It does
And then
thing does what you wanted it to. Can I go home now?
Is it sad that I had forgotten about that? Because like I said, nothing happened.
Here they come.
It did what was expected of it, and then it went on with. But then we went on with our lives. So like, I actually forgot it was even a thing, like until Inquisition came out.
I mean, Dragon Age Keep makes sense.
Order me? You are a glorified
because
clerk,
with it
a
being
bureaucrat.
unavailable,
And you are
because with it being multi-platform, if you got the PS4 version instead of the PS3 version, you couldn't have your transfer data.
The other good thing about Dragon Age Keep was if you could experiment with other world states without having to play the entire game over again.
Yeah. So I did mess around with it quite a bit.
Our position here is hopeless.
Yeah, basically the world state in my stream is basically what is my canon route.
We must get to the temple. It's the
Like
quickest
male
route.
warrior
But
warden
not the
that
safest.
romanced
Our forces can charge as a distraction
Morrigan.
while we go through the mountains.
Male
We
rogue
lost
hawk that
contact with an
romanced
entire
Meryl.
squad on that
Anders
path.
is
It's
dead
too
because I couldn't approve of that.
Abandon this now.
Just like,
before more lives
did you
are
have to blow up the church?
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
I'm gonna flip a coin for this. Do I have a coin in here? No, I do not.
I can help you with this one. Alexa, flip a coin. Tails.
Mountain path it is.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
The missing soldiers are in there, along with whatever made them go missing.
Make it take you!
I still wish that we could have had something similar to Origins for the intro, instead of just, it exploded. It's like, oh no, all those people are dead. Why do I care?
Yeah, basically.
Well, Origins. Here's choose to play human, non-mage. It's like, here's your family. By the way, your mother and father are dead, and your brother is missing.
I had something ironic happen today, earlier with Rise. Because of all this, because not only is are the games on sale, some of the DLC stuff is on sale for them.
Yeah.
I was like, should I? Maybe save it for later. See what Christmas does for me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I do one hunt with other people, and one of the things I was thinking about getting was one of the like little DLC outfit things, which lets you look like an NPC.
Yeah.
And I got matched up with someone doing that. They were the NPC with the NPC voice and the NPC weapon type. And I'm like, oh, this is ironic. And it was one of the ones I was looking. It was one of the ones I was looking at too, which made it even funnier.
Yes, we found the soldiers.
That's one of the most.
So the others
This could be you moments I've heard
Our
in a
priority
long
must
while.
be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
I really do hope that Wild takes one of the mechanics from introduced in Sunbreak specifically, and either just brings it back wholesale or iterates on it. which is the follower system.
Just barely.
Because early on into Sunbreak, you can start taking NPCs with you on hunts.
Oh, good. I can travel with Noah and Minoto.
Actually, yes.
Sealed, as before.
The folks from Kimura you have to unlock, though. And by unlock, I mean you unlock the mechanic, you talk to them, you do a hunt with them, and then you can take them on other stuff.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The only downside to it in Sunbreak is, outside of very specific quests where the follower is guaranteed to come with you, you cannot do multiplayer with a follower present.
Go while you still
That
can.
makes sense.
On the flip side, you can have two.
The path ahead appears to be clear
Also,
of demons as well.
people tested this, and I forget if my memory is correct or not. But if memory serves, they cannot kill the target monster. They will always leave it with 1 HP.
I mean, can I just say I love how the bow weapon, any bow weapon says restriction, not Varric. That's just great. Why do I even get this? Okay, that requires level 6. Why do I even get that this early?
Ow, my ears.
No, 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 no! I'm alive!
So,
all according to the
holes
plan.
in the fate don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happens once the immediate danger is past.
There are easier ways to make things explode.
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Oh, I know who it was. And she's dead.
Please stop punching me in the head, Frankenstein gorilla. You joke, but that's literally what he's supposed to be, like either Frankenstein or a golem or both.
Technically speaking, Frankenstein's monster was a golem.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Yes, three of the,
Yeah, you've told me about this. Werewolf,
This
Dracula,
is your chance to end this.
Frankenstein.
Are you ready?
Yep. And, Satan for the, like, antagonist monster, so to speak.
No.
Not today,
This rift
Satan.
is first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
You're gonna be fine as a boulder the size of a car comes around a corner and hits me.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
And now our favorite lyrium, red.
You know this stuff is red lyrium.
Ow, my bones.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Can I just say that was
Magic
well timed
could
and I
have drawn
mentioned
on
red
lyrium beneath
lyrium?
the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds.
Can I just say that sometimes it feels
This
like
rift
some of the
is not
script
sealed,
for this
but it
game
is
was
closed,
written by an AI.
albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Hi, Big Ugly.
We must strip it.
There is one mechanic I hope never comes back from Sunbreak, or not Sunbreak, it's from Base Rise. I hope the stupid fucking birds never come back. They can fuck right off.
What did the birds do?
The spirit birds, you must derail every hunt by about 5 to 10 minutes picking up fucking birds because they affect your max HP and stamina and attack and whatever.
More coming through the rift.
Hi, Arzuros.
Fair, you have been told that birds aren't real. Just rip this open. thing I super hate about the character creator in Inquisition is that literally, like, doesn't matter your race or gender, everyone gets the exact same haircuts, and goddamn are they ugly. Like, I wouldn't mind if they weren't ugly, you know what I mean? Ah yes, the best way to lay down. With my arm about 2 feet from my belly. In the air.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Hi, Teostra. This is a terrible position for us to be in.
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble...
Can I just say that sounds typical for Monster Hunter? Like,
You
hi!
saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
Oh, sorry, you haven't fought Teostra yet, because Teostra is an elder dragon, and it just I'm fighting this monster for a hunt, and as I'm doing this, freaking Teostra just flies in and lands right next to us.
And where is she?
That sounds typical for Monster Hunter, really. Just like you're just fighting one monster, and then another one just comes barging in, like, "Hi, gang."
It feels less gamey in World though. In Rise, like it feels like, why are you here?
Meanwhile, in World, it's just like, oh god, I didn't realize you were there. Okay, but let's do this. Oh, special shipments. I sure hope this isn't just, you know, DLC stuff. Okay, what should I equip? Maul of the Dragon or the Dragon or the Great Sword? Because here it's just... What do you think, Sonia?
I think I'm getting annoyed by this fucking monkey.
Monkey see, monkey do, monkey just made a fool out of you. Okay, let's see. This has armor penetration, but this... does have the better defense. Vain hope someone better at this. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1, clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated, mage says her scar and mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station the Templar here just in case.
Sorry, what I miss? I got handed soup.
Oh, I was deciding which weapon to use because they both do the same amount of like base damage, but the great sword has 83 AOE damage, 5 AOE fire damage, and 7 attack, while the maul is just gives extra 93 damage plus fire damage and armor penetration for at 6%. And I don't know which one to go with, so I'm just sticking with that for now.
Start with the AOE.
Yeah, because they both okay. So great sword. This is the deal. This is DLC shit that you get. Okay, people, move your ass. Freaking jump button. Just throwing my crotch into everyone's face. Day 3. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? We'll inform Lady Cassandra. Expect her to wake before the morn.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
I never have enough elf fruit. And if anyone says otherwise, then you just set them on fire.
Good luck sealing those rifts. Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Let me in! Let me in! weird. Okay, that's just lore shit. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Unless it's funny. Randy Dowager, as I recall, it's just tabloids. How's Chloe enjoying Bloodborne, by the way?
Was doing good. Did it a bit too much and all at once. It got a little burnt out.
Was doing good. Then she started going just slogging, you know, the usual. Day 2. Pulse normal. Breathing normal. Still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Elf root extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Encouraging? I don't know why, but every time I read that, I just think Bloodborne. You know what I mean? Like the too many eyes part. It's just like, give us eyes. Cos, or some say cosm. Grant us eyes. Oh god, it's playing in my head. Make it stop. How the hell did I just find crystal gray? I swear the RNG of this game is just impressive.
Most of the Grand Clerics have died in the combat.
Okay, that's about the fade. Spirit World Mumbo Jumbo. I'll keep that for later. God, the helms in this game are just ugly.
One other fun thing about whatchamacallit, about Wilds from the announcement trailer thing.
We're hunting monsters in the wild.
There is a heavy speculation from the community that it's going to be a, maybe not a sequel, but a follow-up of some regard to World, more so than Rise.
Wouldn't this be a first, if I'm not mistaken?
Well, like, they've referenced each other.
What I mean is that the games themselves are kind of like the mainstay of Final Fantasy, largely self-contained.
Yeah, like on average, the most you'll get is them acknowledging the story of each other like a little bit. like how the game that introduced Gore Magala has a thing about a virus, like a frenzy virus, and that's when Gore Magala shows up in Rise. They reference that because it's part of Gore's mechanics and lore.
We will study that.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
I didn't do it this time!
And leave us.
Not gonna comment on me saying this time.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is
I saw what your
evil,
stream
but
title
it
is.
still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect.
Oh, this is bad.
But not
Bad.
I heard the voices in the temple. The divine called to
Share with class.
Oh, it got put to critically low health, it got stunned, and my followers waited till the last second to use a healing item and then use like a really weak one which didn't heal me enough to survive the hit.
Basically, they did the thing that you wanted them to do, but it didn't matter.
So you've changed your mind about me?
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed.
It just sucks because of the whole like with how carding is and what's on it. You know what I mean?
This is not for you to decide.
And now I gotta reapply all my buffs because I died,
A writ from the
and then
divine,
go
granting us the authority to act.
hike my fat ass all the way back to the frickin' where the monster is.
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Which, of course, means I get to Ohio, Zoros. For a second, I thought it was Teosha that I had to go past to get to where my boy is, but...
Who will stand against the chaos? We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
Alright, that was my she's getting close call. After I finish this hunt, I gotta wrap up then.
People who banded together.
Come here, you big chunky monkey, let's go.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Okay, get ready to go.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Alexa, do the thing. Just starts playing Rick Astley. He's never gonna give you up. That's actually something I want to do one day. It's just like submit a fake speedrun, an obviously fake speedrun for a game, but make it, you know, as obvious as possible that I'm doing this as an actual joke.
That's how you get banned from speedrun.com.
What? For wasting their time to show that I'm making an actual joke?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, come on.
To be fair, I've seen people who, like, validate speedruns and stuff, because they have to watch the entire thing to make sure it's not, like, cheated or whatever, you know, or spliced, whatever. I know.
You get the whole point of what my joke is, right? It's just like to be... Say hi to your sister for me. Okay, Tara's the only one. They can wear that.
Apothecary Don wanted to know
If you're
when
here
you
to
might be able
clean,
to
Hess
provide
can
the
get you a bucket
materials
and a
he
broom.
needs.
Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition
Sorry.
Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Farewell.
It's... yeah, that'll do.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death.
Indeed.
Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a major rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. but I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Halla?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to restore elven history. If you know something new, share it.
I can never remember.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you are asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine Community. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Hello.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Yes, the thing that is attached to my arm!
Allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil. or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children. It can also carry a merchant's goods.
Yes, it can
bride
drown
a
careless
miller's
children.
That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
I'm not done.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the Veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
It was complicated.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
I can flirt with him, but my Inquisitor is lesbian.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands near Redcliffe?
You're certain?
It's just what I heard. Food and clothing.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. And Mother Giselle will treat all demon wounds as you suggest.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
If someone comes to siege us, it might behoove us to have some way to fight back.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages, demons. No one really knows.
That's Seneca's truth. All you need to know is that we're holding this place against whoever comes to take it.
I have lamb's wool. Lamb's wool.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients with fever thanks to you.
I can't remember. Have I been in here? Yeah, I've been in here.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard
Worship the Nug.
might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterland.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad.
Yes,
Stock
warm.
armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Whichever you are, I hope the streak is broken.
A man can dream.
Goodbye.
Right.
Let's be real. It's probably both. Nothing here. The golden nug is just basically everything that I've... Dead nug. That is one dead subterranean bunny pig. There we are. Penitent's Crossing, that's just more lore. Ah. I mean, it gives XP.
Most of them should be pulling plows.
Grow up with fancy noble horses on his back. You ride whatever holds you. Why are you here with the scouts instead of bobbing around with them?
That's a Warden Scout on there. And it requires level 7, because of course it does, because the RNG of this game.
See reason, Lissa. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we flicker and fight amongst ourselves?
There must be something here.
Over here. Found the notes. Let's see a little further, and we'll find a login site. There'll be another quest completed. Hold on. I remember once spending several hours just collecting resources because reasons. That was when I first played. Better not. As tempting as it is.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no for she who trusts in the maker, fire.
These truths the maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God. The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
Do you think the mages will
Make
be
me
able to
one
seal the
within
breach?
your glory.
I heard from
The world once
using the
more see
Templars
your
instead.
favor.
I suppose that would work as well.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Kick open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. I'm old.
Does it trouble you?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out.
I touched a
What's important
compelling
is that
orb.
your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it.
And of
That's
course,
me with
you
Spanish.
know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
This was such an
Some are
annoying
calling
cutscene.
you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Well, I can understand why it would be annoying.
Doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign
Oh good,
of
we
hope.
agree on something.
For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
The giant hole in
They
the
do know
sky.
it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
What I love is that it's just like, you have to save all of Thedas. But you literally only explore Ferelden and Orlais. At least with the upcoming game, Dragon Age Dreadwolf, whenever that we get a release date for that, we'll be going to Tevinter finally. Sorry, I'm just trying to mess with my cat.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh. I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Great. Kuro, you little criminal.
Word for you.
There I go, throwing my crotch into people's faces. Because that's just how jump buttons work. Brightness, I know you escaped the other mages and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Yvain.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look. Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Is this staff any good for Solus? Vitar can only be equipped to Canaries. Anyone else puts it on, they're just going to just fucking die.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Kill that warrior!
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Come here. Cassandra, move it.
Be ready. More coming our way.
It's done.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are not human?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Okay.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid intended the refugees who are gathered in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future when you are asked how many refugees helped by your efforts for requisition purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war across the Maker's land, Giselle. I would ask that you were here with me at the Temple of... I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Make a willing, this war shall be over soon, Giselle. Be well and go with my blessing. In the service of the Maker, Divine Justinia V.
Thank you.
Somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Very well.
Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now when the rest of the world's not. We can't tend the fields since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and they can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from this Maker-cursed war and the demons pouring out of the sky. But it won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on a tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in the fight, and then you and Mother will just be 2 more charred corpses in a burned out village. I'm not staying to watch you die like a fool. Hindle.
Ah, we'll see.
How much do you need?
Killer's notes at Redcliffe Crossroads. No enough fruit. Send girl out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her. Fighting closer. Redcliffe close gates. Refugees staying by crossroads now. Treated refugees. Illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. 1 elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elfroot, spindleweed, low. Treated slash wounds, contusions, internal bleeding. 6 treated 2 Eastmaker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at crossroads. Sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets. No response. Widow Tane passed in salute. Shivers at crossroads. More refugees. Burns and contusions. Severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between Apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl will die without more elf fruits anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to crossroads. Matched old Vin's wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use the last of elf fruit, making poultices for I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came. Said Inquisition. Help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming. Have to help. Yeah, well, they're probably dead.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Your son?
Of course.
Mother Valeri said things that I saw won't get out of my head unless I put them somewhere else. She told me to write down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush and they did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. The refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burned dress. The Templar started to take off his armor, and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises, and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I wanted to go out of my head. Please make her. I've been good. I wanted to go out of my head.
Very well. Would that I could. Right. That's why.
Good to see you. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good day.
That's why. Would that I could. Of course.
Of course.
Did you hear the news?
Have commerce restored.
You know.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Calm down. Commerce is not restored just yet.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
If you say so.
I suppose you're right.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
At the very least, let's try to deal with a few things before heading back to town.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Where do I want to go? Try to deal with the Fade Rifts for now.
It's just what I heard.
Your son? Of course.
Actually, now that I think about it, we can now access the Black Emporium, which will let me access the character editor thing. Black Emporium is a free DLC, I believe. I know it's a free DLC in Dragon Age 2. I do not know about the Inquisition though. It might just be base kit.
Ugh.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
I couldn't help myself.
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
Nice
I
camera
only
angle.
pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened.
It was
Anyway.
suspicious.
I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
I believe he exists.
You do? I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Like I said, my elf is meant to be not very elfy.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
She knows everything, including my measurements.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pendergast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pendergasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pendergasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pendergasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons.
It punches.
Makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the
A horde
truth
of
is,
dragons.
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
what happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'm gonna tell stories about you one day. I know.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
None of this shit should have happened.
You don't know the half of it. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this."
This never happened.
As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
Yes.
I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawk's sister Bethany was doing something wardening near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
It's far worse.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine.
Yeah, he blew it up.
Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
Okay, time to talk about Red Lyrium.
The temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Yeah.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
They're just like, what the fuck is that?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
And for good reason.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Can I upgrade my potions yet? No, I need a Dawn Lotus. I forgot where I can find those. I know where I can find Blood Lotus, but Dawn Lotus? Here we are. Okay, now I have regen potions made up. What about tonics? Granados. Oh good, people arguing.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
Behave!
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
I hope.
All men of the work
Research
of
him
our
in
Maker's hands.
Greetings, Herald
From
of
the lowest
Andraste.
slaves to the
How
highest
fares your
kings.
quest to seal the
Those
breach?
who bring harm without provocation.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
Sorry, I just like learning.
The Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
And now the Inquisition has been called again to restore order by force.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
I almost forgot.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
There we are.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait! What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him? Just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use him.
He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
I expected better from the Inquisition's spy master.
You've made that point clear. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
When am I ever happy? Oh, right, when I'm petting my cat.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later. Did you need something?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies. And Justinia had more than most. I protected her.
Yeah, she did.
I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it. And somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You still haven't told me what you did, exactly.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me.
You can actually experience that in the Song of Liliana expansion
when I say
for Dragon Age
I
Origins.
saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go
Oh, make her hear my cry. The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
How's your Elion lend Justina these lands for pilgrimage? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit.
Got the depression in his voice right there.
Remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Dragons. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
God, I love this woman.
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Like, as much as I like Josephine's character, her romance is so boring.
Good day to you.
How do you and Leliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Leliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montillier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these ones to those in need.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore.
These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you... Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. We can use that.
Okay, let's get to the Black Emporium.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Contact Clan Llewellyn.
Let us begin.
Let's have Josephine deal with this one. Oh, I remember this one.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, get access to the Black Emporium. Then we'll see if we can't do something about a few knickknacks of changes to my character. Assuming that I've never actually used the mirror in this game. Assuming that the mirror of transformation has better lighting than the character creator itself.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
I was gonna say, after I die. Ah, here it is. Please have better lighting, please. Does that look tan? Or does that? Okay, we'll see how this looks. just see how, we'll just have to see how that looks. I'm just worried. Trying to get the hell. Oh, that's coming from my game. God, these I swear this headset screws with me sometimes. Like I said, because Terra is supposed to be, her people are of a more tan skin. But of course, it's difficult to judge. To judge correctly. Okay. More meat. Get over here. Alright. Close.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Aha.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
It'd be so difficult if they weren't so tricky to catch. Oh, hey, look.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Okay, just need to kill one more ram.
The apostates locked themselves in with safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
The Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the soul swords died fast when we came to blows. We've fallen back into the peasant's home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all the food after all. The door is locked, and the Templars gave up trying to sit after we killed the last fool who tried. I hear them out there doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us, and these glorified bandits are no better than we are. Yeah, how did that work out? Last goat. Technically it's ram, but shut up.
Dead.
Oh, thank you. Mages and Templars fighting. There we are.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to Rids.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Let's see, camp should be nearby.
So, set up.
Of course I'm gonna set up camp. Just schematics, which is basically worthless right now. Let's see, there should be another cache right here.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
More fighting up ahead.
Fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
God, something new, please be... God, I hate this hat. Makes my character look like a douche.
Must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Let's see, one of them has the ring. Oh, this one has a letter. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Valroyo. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just. We must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. Ah, here's the promised ring. My Lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker family coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's service and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Baran. Hold on, I'm having a stroke.
No, not every dwarf likes caves.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our heroine, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. Yeah, no, that's perfectly sane. Ah, fuck.
Strange.
Where does this lead?
Head to the crossroads, turn in the...
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
It's just what I heard.
You're certain? May God be with you.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It's more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks thank you again.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just what I heard.
And how much do you need?
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
We all did.
Okay. Let's get this ring back to the widow.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Hey lady, I got your ring.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Don't worry. I'll be sure to find her. About that requisition form. Do I have enough drakes? Did I gather enough drake stone? Yes, I did.
A few, sir. What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, there should be a rift. Yep, there it is in the distance. Nothing here. Alright, time to close these.
Does anybody else smell that? Seriously, just me?
Nothing there. Let's see. Should be something up top here. How did he hit me? Oh hey, a letter. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and the war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Yeah, I'm sure that went well. Move. Okay. More supplies.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Red and a would-be miner, I believe.
I meant to jump. I didn't think there was going to be something to mine there. Jeez. Kill the subterranean bunny pig.
Bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
God. Jump.
Templar deserters?
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Wait. Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Yeah, starting to think this might be a little. This skin tone might be a little too dark.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper
Trying to
words.
find the right tan is damn
right?
impossible.
Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as...
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Well, time to tell that one scout about Ritz. First,
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
right, I forgot. This tends to get annoying after a while. That gets annoying after a while.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Someone has to.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette. Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
Oof.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Ugh.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender?
Speak only the word. Sing only.
I have heard of woman.
Mistress Lavellen, do you have a moment?
Apparently, I can also do that weird sidestep shit.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Oh, come on.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
The human towns we traded with ate the same food and suffered the same weather we did. The main difference was that they had homes, while we wandered.
That must have been difficult. Still, you must miss your clan.
I do miss knowing you more. You can flirt.
I haven't given it much thought. There's too much happening here.
I wouldn't discount your effect on them. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
If I went back now, they'd already be envious. By the end of this, I'll hold more power than all my clan's keepers put together.
I'd advise you not to tell your clan that, Herald. No one enjoys a poor winner.
Thank you.
It's been so long since I've actually done an Elven playthrough of Inquisition. Then again, it's been a long time since I played any of the Dragon Age games. Oh, okay, let's see, where's the... There's the one that I wanted. Oh, I forgot about the...
Let's see what we have.
Is there anything over here? No, there's nothing over there. Ugh.
There was no word for heaven or for earth.
Corral. Come on. Fine, ignore me, you little furry brat. Got it. Autosaves are my least favorite saves. So I forget which game it was, but it had an autosave feature, and it saved me. It autosaved me in such a bad position, so I just kept dying over and over. I eventually beat it, but God, was that painful. I just wish I could remember what game it was. before we actually go to the tower. Elendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaken hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of the cursed breach, or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are no comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draft of bitter soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you.
A Templar, I believe.
A dead one. Oh. It's just some assholes fighting.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
They're essentially waiting for the rapture.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshiping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing him.
Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you. I'm not certain.
So little left. Okay.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's...
Where is she? Where is she? There she is.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted. How may we serve you, Herald of Andraste?
Have your people helped the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
You close the rifts. You are truly the Herald of Andraste.
Is she? What if?
Travel safely.
Greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Itch. No, I can't interact with this yet until I actually start the one quest. Okay. As long as we know.
you. You must remain strong.
No. Excuse me. We must do more to help. Please, if you meet my beloved, that's what the Maker would want. I am waiting. Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Let's see. There we are.
We want no trouble
The
here.
faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Yes, but...
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
First things first.
Very well.
We talked to Recruit Whittle.
Rumors. I'll see.
Right. That's why.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Let's talk with, oh, what's his face?
Good day.
Make a be with you.
Good day to you.
The corporate veil.
I suppose you're right.
Yes.
Can I help you with anything?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches. I know healers are in short supply.
Farewell.
And you.
Okay. Okay. Time to do the thing.
I'm used to delivering children and helping them. Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered.
If you're not using them later, Zegrit is willing to pay.
What? Have you been able to...
Still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in union.
Then we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to core the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Val Royale. Everything's so French.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Gets XP, so...
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
Good people of Val Royal, Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Ow.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
Not yet.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Lovely fellow.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless.
It's just like, someone has to try.
I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Well, you might. Can't say the same thing for everyone in the Chantry.
Let's look around.
Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. What's that? The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage, could not stay to see the message. It says read, it will give me XP. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Herald go at time, praise undressed. I don't have the funds for this.
Did you hear? Maybe. Thank you.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie.
Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. The Waiting alcove. Okay, down, down, down we go.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian Defer, first enchanter of Montsemard, enchanted to the Imperial Court.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Okay, time to do the Friends of Red Jenny.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
Well, they know who I work for at least.
He's a mage.
Of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is this?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Friends
no
really
pants.
came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something.
Someone's...
Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I mean, someone's gotta... someone's gonna want to buy all those pants. Too many breaches. Kuro. Well, you yawned. Alright.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
I bet.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
Indeed.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
Well, yes. How else would you do it?
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Freeze!
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure?
He was probably hoping for the latter.
Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully.
True.
With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Sorry, I'm just messing with my cat. Doesn't matter because I'm not going to be using Vivian on this playthrough. We give this to Sarah because she needs it more. This goes to Varric. He's the only one that can use it.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
He also
Cassandra saw the
saw
solution. When she offered
he also
me a
saw a
position, I
mage
left
blow
Templars
up
to
a
join her
church.
cause. Now it seems we
And
face
half a
something
block.
far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying. Was there something you needed?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden near Honda. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest.
Hell yeah.
Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point.
Certainly
there was
did.
fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
That wasn't fun for him.
Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's assistance. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Not quite yet.
Did you need something?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local Chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Yeah.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's heralding, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrian and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
I had to.
Why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up. Proves their devotion, but it's not required.
What does Templar training involve?
It's so funny
There is
pestering
method
him
in
with that.
training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
God.
Kinda.
Flirting is
suppose. Maybe.
Flirting is so bad in this
Herald.
game at times. I
Herald.
swear.
Have to do something about that.
Let's call me Mr. Glow. Or, I guess it would be Miss Glow in this case.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them.
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Good to know about you, though. Consider them open, yeah?
kick open the door.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
What's in here? It took weeks scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard, there must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff. Those were tossed off of a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and floors. If this doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genetives. He was held here for weeks before the hero Ferelden found him.
To care for this many refugees, revered mother.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root.
Let's speak later.
Oh, goodbye.
I'll just tell him that, Enchanter. I'm not an enchanter, I'm an apprentice. Just please tell Adon I need that death root.
Where is she? There she is.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
The chat.
BRB. And I am back. Wait, let me check my controller. Okay, my controller is just fine.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Let's see what we have.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Just ignore that. BRB. And I'm back.
Drive them out!
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Yeah,
So,
let me just
you're
carry
with
my
the
sword like
Inquisition,
that.
huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition? I'd have been tipped sooner or later.
Fair
Better
enough.
you hear it right up front from me.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Krem, tell the men to finish
Just
drinking on
imagine
the road.
like it's
the
literal.
Chargers just
So
got
it's like
hired.
she's a cannibal.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Is that? Who dresses up skulls?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
I don't want to touch anything a skull lit up. Skulls don't say, Here's a good thing.
Of course, it would have to be a skull that lights up magical objects.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
I'm sure it's not.
What exactly is the deal with the Friends of Red Jenny?
Why you lot always on about this? There's no deal. You just do things.
Just things like whatever?
Just things.
Like the, what, 100 or so groups in Kirkwall that sat around all night dressed as guards or exotic dancers, waiting to jump out and hit someone?
Nah, a friend shut them out. But they were legends, right?
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
It's not a place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hysarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by... called the Blades of Hysarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Ooh, Claymore. Just need a bit more serpent stone. where we will encounter baby dragons. Oh boy. Okay. Shit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. No, that won't work either. Let's try this. Ah. Nope. Ah, this is a pain in the ass. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, so yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Come on, why is this so difficult? I don't want to look this up. One thing for something to be tricky, it's another thing for it to just be fucking annoying. I won't accept it if I do it wrong. I have to do it perfectly. Kuro, hush. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to look this up because it's just fucking impossible. That was far more difficult than it had any right to be. stop with the whole spreading out like that? Seriously.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
You ruddy bastard! You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me? That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like the little shit I know you are. I did your sister. That's right. So if you've got the stones, meet me by the old camp. We'll settle this. Terrence.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Spiders. sure that's fine.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Where are you? There you are. And there's a rift behind them. Are you? Of course, it's level restricted to 8. Where the hell can I find serpent stone? Damn it. That guy's just dead. Man, trying to find serpent stone is such a pain.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training? Every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Sorry, looking for something right now. Thought I had it right there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not important. Not important. Okay, another one. Oh. Shit. Ah, fuck, oh, fuck, I fucked that up already. Ha! Without looking it up this time. Well, that's a stone.
Got to be something here.
I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. Dogs spawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Whoop, wrong button. good. I've discovered the long river. I was worried I would never find this. Finally. Took a while, but I finally found some damned serpent stone.
This would make a good place to camp.
This might interest you, sir.
You actually do need to equip the Crest of Mercy to do this little side quest thingy that I'm doing with the Blades of Hessarian.
Goodbye!
I mean, if you actually want to recruit them, you have to. Alright. Oh, come on.
Great right about now. Being indoors.
I know, Varric. You hate the outdoors. At least I'll have another fast travel point. That's all that matters.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hasarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Your worship, the Blades of Hasarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
I love that. You're not the first one to fight him.
I've not heard of the Blades of
You're just the
Hasarian.
only one to win.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
No drops. That sucks. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to the corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hasarian, and have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste, so you have sworn.
You alright?
I was just a girl. You know.
Okay, now I no longer need this. What does this do? Okay, yeah, it really doesn't do anything. Like, that's its only purpose.
Are you sure?
There we are.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Master Harry. There it does.
In my arms lies eternity.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said she seen the and stopped the
Nothing there.
You need anything here?
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Yes.
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Kul are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Kul are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us, whatever they are.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Usually kill you. Nah, I'm kidding. It probably just mind break shit.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right?
I'm sorry,
No
it just sounds so funny the way he
Still,
says
it's
it.
more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. How's it going?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds.
Or make them disappear.
And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
That logic doesn't really follow if you need to use the right potions and stuff.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect.
It's a sack of
I hunted
cats.
down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashar. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hassrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashar, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Kyun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Plus, we have redheads.
Walk safe.
Okay. Blech. Blech. Excuse me. Sarah's going to be my second rogue until I can recruit Cole. Solus is going to be my mage until I can recruit Dorian. With me filling the role of tank, yeah, no need for another tank. Hi, Kuro, you little...
I'm pleased to hear it.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Let's see, the one mage should be over here. Yeah, here she is.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matron.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matron.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
That woman looks like she could use some sleep. Okay, let us continue.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
May help strengthen this area against tears.
Okay.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veilfire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
See, I don't get this. Human trained only. I don't understand that restriction. That makes no sense.
We're near another artifact.
Stupid.
Yes, the wards are help.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Do you even know what you're holding? How it will interact with the Veil, the Breach, the demons? I have the knowledge to use what you found safely. You don't.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mythal's blessing.
What are those runes? Never seen their like before.
Now,
why are you bringing the not fire with us? Oh, for shit's sake, it's messing with the runes.
We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown.
So set up camp or keep moving?
Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product as close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was grown. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work families back in Orzammar or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operations we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract too much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. Yeah, look how well that worked out for you. Oh boy.
Must be something here. Let's look around. So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
Who you calling Elfie, Jackhole?
Not you. Other Elf.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Templar Corin, in light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Jeez. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendin, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone, and the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If Carvin helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like.
good to have
So I have some research materials to turn in.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left. What's going to happen?
I will take these injury reports and research in the nave.
Apothecary Adon says you'll have... Reagents you requested.
Speak only the word. Sing only the charm. Then
Check in on things.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with after a fashion. Let's see what we have.
To work?
May God be with you.
There it is.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Decent spot to camp.
word for you.
Yeah, I can't interact with that yet.
They will make this a fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. And it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it.
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
Thanks a lot, Anders.
Move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By the rebellion, they fitted the right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. Hello, hello, hello. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mage's blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Not most people, as we know them, sheep, ready to be led by those who speak with authority. The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with delirium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until the world is clean. Yeah, no, he sounds perfectly sane. We'll be back for them another time. But for now... Take it back, take it back, take it back! Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Oh, that sounds like a lovely little note.
Wolves fight like no normal animal.
The breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack. There's an elven artifact nearby. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Endrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel.
As good a place as any to camp.
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm getting pretty tired right now. So I will see you all next time.